Back up and running. Whew. And that should have reset the multi-stream chat. So there was something. Oh, I know what we were gonna check. How many green mushroom kills? How much of a bonus we're getting from that? That's the green stacks, 105% damage. Here's the multi-kill one. Yeah, total bonus 1,029. We get 3.5% extra cash for every million. We wish Quest gave more info. 90% of them, I have no idea what you're supposed to do. Yeah, it comes with time. It's part of the territory. They are a bit easier once you have played a little bit and you understand what the average quest is. But I would say pull it up online. If you pull up the wiki, like he's saying, it has tons of little tips on like, oh, you need to do this, or if it's a very specific quest, like you gotta, like there's one where it's based on how many letters are in your name, and you have to do like the number of letters in your name multiplied by something, and then wait until there's that many drops on the ground, then talk to the guy. A little bit confusing, but you know, very helpful if you have something like a wiki to tell you that stuff. I think my stream's bugging out because it went from 8 to like 14 viewers. What the heck? Hello, everyone, if you did just join. We all here. Hey. Okay, just making sure everything's up. Feel bad for the first few players when the game first came out. Oh yeah, they've added so much quality of life stuff to this game. It was a nightmare in the past. You were one of the OGs? Yeah, Revoked. I played a long time ago. Like, I don't think it was when it first came out, but I think it was close to when World 3 released. So, like, obviously well before World 4. And I left the game for a very, very long time, but it was so much tougher back then. It showed 9 for you, Mia. Yeah, it showed 8 or 9 for me, and now it shows 14. And I'm like, what? So if it still shows 9 for you, it's probably just a glitch because I just reset the stream, but welcome everyone if not. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do now. Shows 5 viewers for you. Darn weeb. Way to make me feel bad. 14 now. Interesting. 156. Darn, let's go, Revoked. Gotta love it. Oh, man. Well, for everyone just joining, it is a subathon, so anyone who follows the channel, it will extend the timer. So if you guys want to see that number go up and see me suffer for even longer than the next 4.5 days, then feel free to make that happen. Okay, so the next thing that we should probably work on is... Do we do prints for other people? Since we redid our mining ones today, we reset the multi. We should probably reprint for everyone, right? Oh, thank you so much, Revoked. I appreciate the follow. That should have just added an extra minute and a half. Never hit that button. Okay, so I need to... we were just about to check on what character. Damn, I blanked the second I said it, too. Yeah, we're gonna do the next print. That's right. So let's move you back onto here. Move you out of the lab temporarily. And let's see, catching. We probably got 2 to 3 catching items. Let's pull up the catching list so I can see on Idleon. Let's see, what is our catching level? Only 35. Interesting. Printing. 26 mil efficiency, not great. Yep, efficiency, speed, and AFK gain. So likely take off all the combat stuff. Anything else that we can add? Star signs. Take off the fight AFK gain. Gonna find the catching one. Do you have the double star sign chip? Yeah, I just put that one on. Okay. Let's look for the gear now. Run the catching star, AFK. Oh, and the food bonus one. You're so right. That is this one. Okay. So we're not worried about the prowess because we already have skill AFK gain there, right? And let's remember to grab our foods. Let's catch speed, catch speed. Yeah, okay. We're using the void one. The luster one requires the green stuff, right? I'm all out of that right now. Yeah, I'm out of dioxide. Need to get more, whatchamacallits first. I ran out of the critter. Okay, so we're going to stick with the void. That's fine. Do we upgrade the void? Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Yeah, we fully upgraded the void. If it isn't enough to jump you to the next tier, then the 2% does nothing. You're very true on that. Alright, gear now. I had something else that was AFK gain that I got very recently as well. What was it? Is it one of these? I don't think so. Yes, it was. All AFK gain. The coif, that's, yeah, catching. Cool. And there's boots too. Okay. That's done. Nothing else we can really do. We got to check our cards again. Make sure that that's looking good. Yeah, we're running all the catching stuff. 30. No, I haven't yet. Yeah, as far as it goes, they require like the luster, right? For the catching ones. Yeah, everything requires the luster, which I need to go farm TV remotes for. That's all it is. I actually have enough luster bars. I just haven't farmed up all the TV remotes. Okay, now it says 3 viewers. Everything looks right again. What I think happened, by the way, is it bugged. We were sitting at 8 for a minute, and then, or 9 for a minute, and then when I reset the stream, it like, I guess like a bunch of people left. There was only 5 remaining, and it stacked the 2. Something like that. Oh well. Leveled up my ES yet? Nah, they're pretty low level. I mean, like, I have one, and, like, I can farm it pretty easily with them, but it would take a little bit of time to get 120k worth. Okay. Everything's all set up now. If you could get in 4 to 5 times multi, it wouldn't take long on an ES. Alright, let's check this map. We're gonna pop him. He's almost ready, but we're gonna pop him back in there. We're gonna see. So we're gonna swap this one back over to combat. Still on combat cards though, right? Yeah, that's fine. And then TVs. We could probably get a little bit more multi-kill if we actually checked our lab. Actually has like a lot of lab stuff on. Let's add the multi-kill on. I'm done to take off the 10% total damage. Pump that on there. And what's that? The move speed? I guess that's fine. Cool. $180,000 kills per hour on average, but look, we're sitting at 6.34% drop rate. All right. I should have stood on this tiny little platform here and summoned it, but it's fine. We'll see how many we get in one set. Dun, 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 dun. My attack talents. A bunch of them are low. I don't know which ones are a total waste to level up versus which ones are worthwhile to level up, to be honest. Need more total level. Chain bolt's good for farming. Radiant chain bolt. Let's do that. I have 290 points to spend on this page as well, so if you have some suggestions for the wizard tab, like if I should pump these up like Flora's Lava and Tornado, let me know. Tornado, just to make it last longer, more seconds. Okay. What else? So got 190. Overclocked energy, lava, floor's lava. Okay. Big boy. Maximize how much mana I have. I think I did that before. Yeah, this one needs to be leveled so I can do it again, but there's nothing else that really gives me mana, right? Oh, that one does too. Isn't it such a small rate though? First, is it worth it to do that one too? Yeah? Okay. I went from 4K to 6K by putting all 100 in there, though. That tiny little spot, keep them all on there. No, go back down. Stay. By almost 3 mil. Yeah, yeah. Now that they're not dying immediately, then my guy will stay down here. But when they all die too quickly, then he wants to go find a new target. Got about 30K. Apparently I did have 100-something thousand. Star talents. So I mean, I normally put a little bit in beginner best class, a little bit in will of the eldest, just to get them to where they need to be. Printer sampling. Right now we're on our combat setup, so that needs to get removed on the combat setup though. Same thing with super. What is super source doing on my combat setup? Okay. But yeah, I always grabbed a little bit of the dungeon one. So crit chance needs to be added to this character, some most of my other characters. And then the health gets used on a bunch of like my blood berserker and stuff, but this crit chance would be another good one. Pop a little bit more in there. Yeah, definitely drop the skilling ones. And as far as the all stat one, this all stat one's maxed out right now. Yeah, big oof. Big oof. Oops. Yeah, this one, right? It didn't seem that good. I'm like 30 in all stats when I could just go into the lab and give myself like 100 and something in all stats. Like, ugh. It is? Okay, okay. Okay, 90 to all stats instead of 30. That's a plus 60 in all stats. I just feel like at a certain point, that's just going to be such a small amount for so many star points that it's not going to be worth it. Like, there's got to be better things on the star thing. Probably not, but I just want there to be. Okay, so we definitely have enough to craft that thing now, if we really want to. Yeah, it all adds up. It's all a nice little benefit that you're getting. But I'm just thinking though, like when you compare it to lab and like think about it this way. You know those people who have like level 4,000 roid raging and they're getting 4,000 stat points from each of these? Yes, another 2 million damage, and that's great. But I'm just thinking like from the perspective of getting to the point of late game where you got 4,000 bonus strength, 4,000 bonus agility, and all of that. And then you're like, okay, cool. Now let me spend 300 points trying to max this thing out. Right, but I'm just saying, now let's spend 300 of my star points to get 300 more damage. Eh. Eh. And it's total. It's not affected by the bonuses. It's literally just total, right? So like that's why like when I read this, I'm like it doesn't get affected by the bonus stats. It doesn't get affected by this. It's going to be terrible in the late game. But right now, very useful. You're right. It took you over a year to get to 2,500 on your stat ones. I hear you. I hear you. I'm nowhere near that point. I hear you. I'm still a pleb. Okay, cool. So I mean, we've been gaining a little bit of stacks, but only about 60k so far. But we already had a decent amount to begin with, so it's fine. And let's go ahead and send this kid back to the lab. Get in there. Okay, now we're pulling you out. Take your boots off. There's a snake in my boot. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun, dun. 3 poison frogs. What was it? 500 dimension bars? Oh, it's because this character hasn't crafted it. That's why he doesn't have the option. That's right. He can't hold all this. Well, actually, he could hold flycicles. He's my catcher. Yeah. No, he can only hold... Okay. If you say so. I'm pretty sure you could just craft it from memory, right, buddy? No? You gotta pull all the stuff too? Ridiculous. Okay, 725, 4, and what was the third thing that we needed? It was my catcher, and it was these. We needed 200,000? Last map before boss. All right, Fox, you're gonna do it tonight. Oh, we needed 60,000. I love how that one character could only hold 20k, and I just pulled out 200k like there was nothing on this guy. This guy doesn't even catch. Doesn't even believe in it. 120,000 remotes, 2,000 luster bars. Okay. Funny thing is, I need a couple of these, one for each. I think that was 300k, right? Ooh, you can't tempt me like that. You can't tempt me like that. Yeah, all had the carry cap upgrades. I hear ya. I should be, but I'm not. Ah, I am muted. Thank you so much for letting me know. I really appreciate that. I have been responding to you the entire time. Well, I don't know when I got muted, so awesome job, Addicted. You're very close to getting to that boss now. And as far as it goes, I am still using the carrot horror pendant. The 12,500 flare bows I don't have. I only got 6,000, but also I'm only level 112 on this character, so I can't even wear that one. Can't even wear it. Rough days. So I think that's me maxed out for the moment, right? So let's take a look. Printer, don't fail me now. 95K. You know what? You know what? Before we do this, okay, I can't hold that many. And that's just for XP gain. And that's carry cap. Pointless. Okay, we gotta beat 95K. Shouldn't be tough, but it will be. Wait, you said wait? Did I do something wrong now? Go change my V-Man. 229. Oh, my V-Man's still in combat, isn't he? True. Did I adjust this one back as well? I don't think I did. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, so V-Man got swapped. And we did reprint this. We went from 95 to 229. Let's see what the V-Man swap increases that to. 274. 274,000. So we tripled the flies from the 90-something K. Cool. So instead of 42K here, what are we going to end up with? That bonus from the first shot is huge now. 120,000 on the butterflies instead of 42K. Huge. Okay, let's go ahead and check our cereal. Let's check these and let's delete the corn finally. Sentinel cereal. If you want to min-max, go library, level your V-Man. Ah, true. Let's see where he's at. Skill efficiency. Eh. Oh, wait, it's not void. Maestro. $174 is the new max. Yeah, 6% more efficiency. But still, we can look at what kind of difference that might give us. For example, we just reprinted this one from 25K to 67K. Oh, that would help. Yeah. So 67.5 instead of 6. Yeah, so it was basically the exact same amount. And then this one is up to 143, so that can get bumped a huge margin. Because that one goes up by a ton. Nope. $170. Yeah, this one goes up by a huge degree, guys. $393, $510. That's an extra 100% efficiency. That's insane. Also, we could look at each of these. Catching efficiency for all of our oak logs. It was Bowman, right? Yeah. $167. Let's see. So we go from 163 to 171, 172. Not a huge buff, but hey, something. I think the away gain one might be the best out of those, though. But one. There we go. Extra 0.5 there, an extra 10% larger effect on catch efficiency there. Okay, now what we do now is see how much we've grown. Back to flies. 275K. Take a look at the actual efficiency, 108 million. Okay. 304K. That's quite a big gain for just making a few small adjustments there. We'll always take that kind of growth. Thank you for those reminders there, Revoked. I had pretty much forgotten that I had gotten such a high level skill from the Fury. 75K from the Sentinel cereal. Okay. So we're going from 121 on that to 136, and from 67 to 75. Huge. Pop that one in, and continue our journey. Fruit fly is done. Oh, that's the melty cube. That's the close one. $12 to $37K on that, and this one went from the 1749K, which is wild. Okay. $26K on Flycicles, World 4. $18K on the bees. Absolutely huge. Alright. Last one to check is going to be the fairies, because we can't do any of the World 6 ones yet. Or World 5 ones yet. 11,000. From 4K, that's big. huge. Cool. Definitely love tripling your print. Plus, I'm like, it's not 75K that I'm getting 450,000. Like, bruh. Yeah, 450K per hour is pretty nice on that. I mean, the woodcutting prints are gonna go up if we do everything. I just know I can get them way higher. I level up other things first. So that one's done. We can't really do the World 5 stuff because we've just unlocked this, and I believe it's like over here. So we'd have to clear 5 zones. Both. I want green stacks and I want to level out. Oh, we're also out of books. We got to bear that in mind if we're going to swap to other characters for prints. Let's wait till we get more books and then reprint with them. Gilroy skulls? Yeah, actually. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? So we got all those. We want that. Okay, the rest of this is done now. Okay. More books. True. Yeah. I believe actually I needed Archer and Mage. Why are you only at 24 mil? 38 mil. Why are you so low? Siegebreaker, what's going on? Oh, rough addicted. Yeah, I could buy skulls. I don't want to spend those points on that. Since it's so new and there's so many other things you could get, I don't want to spend my points there. But I need to do my fights, but my damage shouldn't be this low. Something's not right. Like if you compare it to the mage. I don't know what happened. Oh well. Enter fight. Archer. Oh, chips. That's right. It's okay. Ugh. There's nothing like special to do in here, right? You just like let it auto. That's how I've always done it, and I just never knew if I was like doing stuff wrong. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like if you start getting like kind of bunched. Yeah, I do that too. Sometimes I like to do that. And then whoop. And then a quick pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Now that we kind of run that one out, let's try and go down here. And if you notice, the top's already fully repopulated now. Hey, I finally got the next bonus. I've never done my Kilroys, as you can tell. Just remember to put everything back where it goes first. And we're going to give him a bunch of his combat stuff back. What did he have on? I know he had the respawn ones. He had 3 monster respawn. I don't think he had the weapon power on. I believe he had multi-kill. It was probably just total damage. Still not great. I don't know where his damage went. Alright. So Mage is the next one we got to do this on, and they have got 100 million damage. So let's go ahead and check things out. Of course. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly, revoked. Yeah, I said last time I was playing, I was like, yeah, I'll need to do that before the week resets. Just never did. But yeah, that'll reset, so that'll be nice. I'm gonna just let it run now. Yeah, that's fair. Cool. They reset each week, so I gotta get rid of them, right? Three cycles seems kind of pointless. We'll snag that, and if I forget to kill something, I forget to kill something. Okay. Library books. $168. Oh, 160. I'll take it. Back to 12 books. Yep. So getting 20 more on that could be huge. We just need to decide if that's what we're going for. Also, how many skill points we got? Okay, perfect. Not great. It's better than what we had, but not great. Better. So we're going from 15.5 to 16.1. Not a huge gain. Don't focus the AFK one. Fair enough. This one is a big one. Yeah, this one's a big one. Log on log. Yeah. We're gonna focus that one mainly. 159. $179. Let's go. Okay. So we're going from 289% to 369% more logs. That's huge. This one, I barely have any grass leaves stored. I just can't afford them. They just take too much time to farm. Wisdom set on shopping efficiency. How much wisdom do we even have? Like 1,200? That's nothing. So let's go back to this one and try and push the last 20. Can we get it? 165. It's still an improvement. Do we hold our luck there? Nah, it's such a huge buff. 178. Let's go. We had the luck range tonight. Let's go. 553. Let's go. Yeah, chalky chips. Leaps will get easy. Exactly. Okay, cool. So we had some really nice ones. We got a 179 log on log. We had a 178 smart efficiency out of 180. Those are huge. What's next? Nothing else that's really gonna benefit us majorly on these pages other than the skill whiz, right? Wisdom, 35% more effect on, right? Oh wait, I only have 4 points on that page. That won't work. Mana pool is huge for skilling. Oh yeah, but I can't get my mana pool any higher. Or is that something else? Mana pool. Like you're just talking about my MP, right? Yeah, okay. I can't get it any higher right now. Well, this does increase our ability in that, so let's just go ahead and drop our 300 in there. Star talents, that's right. That one can get an additional 5. That's the crystal monsters. Luck. Luck is dropper. I don't think that'll help us in this case though. 96 and 100 there. That's boosting from food. Can I get higher than 20 on that? What drops that? Remind me. I mean, I'm sure that I can. I just need to like go to whatever drops it and get a better one. Frothy malt. Let's see. I mean, it tells me what it does, but where do I get it? Frothy malt. Drops from Baba Yaga or Dr. Deficus. Well, good news is hey, we got the poop axe. I needed that. Oh, that's great. Definitely doesn't replace what we got on, but it's definitely one of those ones where you need it for the slab. Tight. Oops. That wasn't supposed to go away. Where did I place it? No chalky chip. Rough. Oops. I mean, you guys see how many chips I have. I don't have a chalky chip. 92. Rough. Okay, so we've boosted skills. There's no other skill that we can really boost right now. We can get the bonus 90 in all stats. That's it, right? Nothing else here. Okay. So let's see our cards. Depending, we might want to swap those two. % chopping speed. What currently takes that spot? That's efficiency. And that's away gains. So speed would probably trumps. No, because we're already getting 48 and 35, so no. You said what? You should do the Royal Worm Quest. World 4 gives a skill efficiency star talent book. Royal Worm Quest. What did we have to do for that one again, though? Oh, and we only have to do the first part to get that? We don't have to do any of the rest of this? Let's check something, guys. How long would that quest take? And that just means we have to turn off our auto loot, right? Okay. Go kill all the peasant worms over there and fill the platforms with their bodies. Don't worry, they respawn. It's a royal plan. It takes a min, like lots of minutes, or just a min. Like, I don't know how full it has to be. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, those are completed. I was like looking like all from the same guy. That doesn't seem right. So we're already at 600 out of 1540. I believe that's because we are utilizing our ES to fill it. And it says fill all three, but I feel like we don't need to go to the other ones, do we? Let me add it to the quest helper, actually. Here. No, too full, so it's not going to let me do it. Yeah, it's still filling up without us having to go to the other zones. No, we do have to go across. It's literal space filled. So let's actually fill up this. We're gonna wait, and then we're gonna move actually over to this. Move here. Hit that. Okay. That'll fill all this instantly. Close. We just need a little bit more on the left side here. There we go. Making you look bad. First tab? Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. Each completed quest gives 0.10 all skill efficiency, and we have 70. Oh, okay. So it went to 7% and then I did it again and I didn't get any more. Only do like 15 points, yeah. Total bonus caps at 20%, but it didn't go up anymore. That's weird that it doesn't. Something about that seems off, right? Oh, it's saying like, okay, total bonus caps at 20%, as if you had 200 quests completed, you could be at 20%, but literal, my cap is 7% no matter what. Yeah, I gotcha. Poorly explained on the game. uh, Makes a lot of sense. Okay, so guys, what we're doing is we are looking at the chopping. We're at 44 million right now, which seems very low. The only other thing that I can think of swapping is this and this. But like the gain that I get normally when I do a print is better when I do the AFK thing there, not the efficiency. Oh, gear. That's what it is. Okay. So we're still missing gear. And then we don't have any of the chopping stuff, but star signs. True. Oh wait, food effect. We want that. Chopping. And then 2%. Okay. Let's grab our food. Chopping speed. Is it 3 of them? Just the 2, right? Yeah. Oh, I already have the chop boots. There's 3. The normal one, Christmas, and the Easter one too, but didn't see the Easter one in your storage. There's 3 what? Ah. Okay, let's open up chopping. What's the third food for speed? Because, like, I'm looking online and I don't see it listed. I only see the saucy log fries and the chog nog on the chopping page. You think? Oh, catching. Gotcha. Yeah, I know mining has the 3. Okay. So we got both of those now. Let's go ahead and pop them on. We're in drop chance right now. Okay. Pop that on. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe you can help guide me through the rift as I go. Because I struggle there. So we all know what we're doing here, right, folks? Okay. $300,000 oak logs. I can do that. Makes all the cards passive. Yeah, I saw that. I was just like, are you kidding me? It just seems so darn OP. Yeah, maybe we'll hop in Rift in a little bit here. $48 million. Still sounds really, really low. Chopping efficiency. I believe it's still set up with combat stuff here. So this will help. Ah, no doubler either. 15's an AFK one. That's fair. $61 mil, still not crazy. Feel like that's really low still. I mean, if we swap these, let's see what the numbers are, but I know the gain's normally lower when I do this. So let's see. 79. Skill chips. You mean these? Yeah, I just put them all on them. So it's up to 79 mil. You're good. Obviously, this bonus is going to help tremendously. Also, you know what we forgot to do? You know what we forgot to do on all of our prints so far? 132 on this one. Yeah, we forgot to do something. Yeah. I was saying the other day that I was going to start using this prayer. Crazy. Okay, so to remove the prayer, I got to remove all my samples. And I think that's all samples in total, not just theirs. But that also changes our prints up to 80% instead of 55. And imagine if every character who we just did prints on had that on. And the XP gain hurts a little, but if you look, like, guys, that is 51% loss, and I went from 5.4 down to 4.9. I know, but like for someone like me, like 4.9 to 5.4 seems like a big benefit. Like it feels like a lot, you know? When you're trying to level up and struggling to do things, it does help. But I digress. This is the smart way to play. We've upgraded the shoes. We got all that set up. There's furled robe. We don't have the furled robe right now. We never made that because we didn't want to get the tattered cloth. We were too lazy. Tattered cloth. Let's go fight an Amarok. We'll probably get one. I know. You all always tell me this, trust me. Everyone in the game tells me this. And yet I've avoided it like the plague. Alright, so that puts us up to 80% now. That's kind of huge. What do you mean? It's not Chiz. What are you talking about? Bro, you wild. Yeah, the little BS chest piece, that thing. Like the super newbie item that's very, very useless. I feel like you can just farm this for your Power Man statues. We really got 2 from that. Hi, dad jokes. Alright, we're gonna lock that one in place. Everything else can get stored away. Lock that in place. Lock that in place. Okay, back to the furled robe. Good thing I had enough. Jeez. Close. Alright, furled robe. Woo! Chop efficiency. That is all the chop efficiency we can get right now. We are at 80 mil. Now I do want to see though. Because we throw that on, right? We hit this. 4 mil. Woof. First of all, that's insane. But if we check cards, let's compare. Okay, so we went from 480k to 4.23 mil, almost 10 times modifier. But let's see what our new number is now that we've swapped this. Okay, very close, but not high enough. So on this one, it was better to go for efficiency to start. So I think we're just going to go efficiency across the way and then just accept what we get. Oh my gosh. We're not done. Two things. Yes, yes. That's why I circled that revoked. Yes, I do. You're 100% right. We need 2 rings, and then I don't have 20 perler shells, so I can't make that anyways. Okay. So let's go grab our 2 rings. Okay, that's done. And we swapped the cards back, right? Yes. Or is that no? 428. No, we didn't. Or 34. I like that. Okay, so that's going to be nutty for us, guys. We were getting 440k before. Now we're getting 4.35 mil. That in conjunction with the 1.75 copper going up to 3.3, we are going to be getting huge gains on our atom collider. The atom collider thing. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, let's see what other prints we get across the way here. So first thing I'm going to check is we're going to loop back and we're going to go to doo-doo. That's dope. Thank you for all your help, by the way, Revoke. This is, I probably wouldn't have done these prints. So this is definitely helped me out a ton. Wait, why the additional times 2? I know the 4.3 times 6, but... Or are you just tired again? Was it times 3 times 2? Oh, from both slots. Yes, that's true. Okay, yeah, so literally we're looking at 24, and then you take the 0.3 times 6, that's an additional 1.8. So 25.8 from each slot. So we're looking at a solid 51.6 million per hour. And that's without it getting its additional bonuses from things like my DK and all that. That's crazy. Cool. So our new print on this, we went from 85k to 712k. Let's just see for safety. Okay, yeah. So we're just going to stick with efficiency. That's 2 in a row. We're just going to stick with efficiency so we don't have to swap every single time. Oh, wait. Whoops. There we go. Yep. Cool. On to the next. We got bleach logs. Man, you're crushing it. Yeah, so I'll tell you, recently my prints were all better when I was using the 15 AFK. It threw me off. I'd been using 60 efficiency forever, and then I was like, what the heck? So I'm not sure exactly what the cause was, but it was printing better with that. So just under 10 times, only 9 times on that. Just depends on how high your efficiency is, yeah. So veiny and tropical. Oh, tropical is after jungle? No, that's forest fibers. Where's tropical? Oh, that's not even in this world. I'm silly. Tropical's later. Right? No, it's not. It spikes like crazy after 100 mil. Okay. Um, is the tropical log in? Hold up. Why am I? That's in Desert Dunes. Yeah. Oh, Veiny's harder. Veiny's. I was like, why is the print on that already higher? Yeah, and we okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah. So we need to. We're not doing the jungle logs, I guess. I don't see them on this one. We could do. We'll do a print for those another day. Yeah, we're not doing jungle logs right now. $1.31 mil on that. Ridiculous, man. You're kidding. All right, that's insanity. So we got that one. And then out of these two, Tundra comes first. So let's go over to Tropalog. Totally forget where it is. So let's just do that until we find it. And then it's up here. $1 million. This is just silly. Did I miss it? Yeah, there it is. I know there's one that's right at the start. So 400k Tundra logs from our 50k before. And then we got Wispy, Alien, and Cubed. Just make sure I hadn't used up my food somehow. Alien logs are early, yeah. Final one. We can also put that back up. Start farming nails. Oops. I guess we could do that. Figured this might help as well. Cool. So I know this scales with your bag size as well, so I don't really feel the need to push that too much higher. I want to see the speed go up so we can just produce them like crazy though. It's probably a much more efficient way to do this, folks, but you know. Let's get 70, no, 80k. Let's do that. And then just push lots of speed. You're 100% speed build? Hey, there you go. Because you're going to claim it before it's going to get full anyways if you're being efficient in the slightest. Yeah, for it to fill up with 80,000 nails, it's gonna, you know, take quite some time. So those are some huge prints. 2.9 mil. Yeah, because your bag size is so big. I'll let him keep the hat. Just to save space, you can hold on to your own armor, but put these away. Yeah, that one can actually go there. I'm not utilizing it on my main. Now we gotta swap over to this guy. Because he wants his stuff back. We could do reprints on other characters too, but we really are out of books now. And not only that, they aren't set up in the way that those characters were. Those are my three main for the farm. The only other character who might be able to do something is this one for fishing. So we'll see about that in just a second. But for now, I'm going to take my stuff back, please. Okay, so that one's all set. This one needs to be set back up, i.e. put onto the combat. Keep it on the passives here since it's going back in here, but make sure I re-equip some stuff to it. Mining, chopping, efficiency, explode. Level up helium. And yeah, we'll check out the atom collider in just a second. We'll go over the path that I need to take next. Oh, right. We're going to check the... Dang, you got 40,000 in those 2 hours? What a beast. Alright, first things first, we're going to try our luck. No, it's 195,000. We're at 97. First things first, we're not trying our luck. We're checking the atom collider. That's so much. So helium, this one right here. Yeah, it's the one that I've been focusing more than the others. I don't even have this one unlocked right here.
Your favorite primetime channels.
Looks like we got a little
YouTube.
ad there. Did we make it through that playlist the second time? No, there's no way. I guess. Yeah. I haven't gotten the one under boron yet. I skipped it and went straight down to nitrogen. Yeah, but like, I'm not at 50 for any of my towers, so there's no real point, right? Like if in construction I had a tower at level 50, there would be a yeah, ignore it for now. Okay, cool. I was like, I just don't want to waste my atoms on something that I literally can't use at all yet. Not even in the slightest bit. Uh, but yeah, helium's one I'm working on. I figured nitrogen would be good for the construction, and then you said get down to oxygen if I can. Okay. And then lithium's pretty darn good, right? Yeah. Since I know I'm going to be able to gain a lot, let's go ahead and drop one in lithium anyways, since the day's resetting in like an hour and a half. $278. This one I need more scorpions. And I swapped a lot of people onto scorpions today. We're going to be able to get a bunch more tomorrow. Not like an insane amount, but like enough to carry us through a couple days. Lots and lots of scorps. Those were all on 20-hour timers as well. Okay, so this one we were considering looking at the fishing, right? One point in it to get the plus 10 max level of the library book. Ah, true, true. That'll make a big difference. Where are all the rings? Why is there only one? There should be 4. Did I not put the stuff away on this character? No, I did. Huh. I must have left them on someone else, one of the other characters. Okay, let's look at all the fishing stuff we have. Let's pull up the fishing thing. I feel like this is far too close to the original. Like, that's definitely triggering it. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to the trilogy again, guys. I got nothing else that I can play that I got permissions for. And Pretzel we know is broken. Sorry, guys. I've seen him. I've never like watched Asmon, but like I know. Okay, fishing bonuses. And then maybe we hop into the rift and see what we can do over there. That's fishing, right? Made his $2 steak again tonight. Asmonbald's $2 steak. Okay, so can we upgrade the boots? Do we have enough mats still? I think so. We'll give up that one ladle. Not the end of the world. Oh, I don't have enough to craft it from storage. I'm out of poison frogs. Yeah, out of poison frogs. Whoops, did that wrong. Yeah, I gotta put someone back on frogs at some point. Okay, so we're not upgrading that. Let's send you back to cook and get that guy to fishing. Actually, likely gonna need something from him. Yoink. And yoink. It's only a 2% difference between those two. So there's drop chance and strength. I think all AFK gain's gonna add up more than that. We take away the drop chance. Okay. Those look good. These look great. Lock, lock, lock. Okay. Looking good on the gear. We got a very nice rod as well. Talents. Could be worse. We already got 170 in that one, and there's no like real benefit one for fishing for this guy. So the only one that we really got to focus on is brute efficiency, right? If I'm thinking right. As fast as your V-Man. Is fishing on V-Man the best? So 6.74 million efficiency. With nearly 200% multi-fish. Let's go ahead and turn on that prayer. Maybe just go up a little bit more. There we go. Why not? You know what I'm saying? BB doesn't even do that much better than like anything else though in fishing. Because like the only fishing benefit it gets is the AFK gain one. I need to swap, like this one needs to do the mining and I need to swap the one to the fishing, right? Wrong? Oh, I don't have high score. Yeah, I don't have high score. I literally completely ignore this. Completely ignore that. I'm sure it's quite useful, but I always completely ignore it. Yeah, 12 high score. That's right. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. With a high score of 12, it doesn't make much of a difference. So we're at 7.1 mil right now. No Megalodon? No Megalodon. Not even considering Megalodon. Is that my best fishing one? Yeah, okay. Okay, now we gotta go to World 4. So we went from 7.4 to 23. That makes sense. We'll check the star signs after. So that's obviously going to be the best. The 20%. Yeah, we've been playing Zelda music for hours. I think... Do we go pendant or star signs? 5% fish AFK gain versus doubling all the star signs that we'd be using for that. Yeah, we're definitely going to go for star signs for the multi-fish. Which means we can remove the pendant one and equip the AFK gains from that. Okay, what are we up to now? We were at like 21 before, now we're at 30. Okay. That was the last chip you ever got, skill AFK gain. I was pumped when I got it. I got it like a week ago. Okay. Fishing. So let's check this man's prints. Now, I didn't grab a print for this guy for this stuff, but we got the third guy already doing it as well. So I think we can get rid of both of those too. That'll allow us to make sure we can get our other fish as well. Probably just all of these. Because he'd need to reprint them anyways. Those were garbage prints. Okay, 30,000, 20,000. And I know each individual zone gives you different benefits too. So like, we'll have to check a couple. $80,000 instead of 30. Okay, it did triple. We at least got that. I don't think this is the best spot for Hermit, so we can probably move on with where we're at, but I'd like to see a Hermit sample first. There we go. And then we're going to hit all four here, because it's different. Like, you get different samples. For, yeah, there's the Hermit one, 55K. Yeah, we got all four. Moving on. Show me potato salad. Lures and baits are important. Any lures and baits that you might suggest? You still got the sampling sheet? What you mean, like my sample page? This thing? No, the highest sample will always stay. So I'm using the spoons lure with the triple threat right now, and I'm also using this for purple death. There's a dock with them all for best lures and bait for each fish. Yeah, so the purple death is going to be good for like things like bloaches and stuff, but probably not as good for other things. But no, I'm not currently using that dock. End spot to catch them. Yeah, I couldn't remember the spot, so I just click until I get them all. And think we just need Hermit. Yeah, and I knew Hermit wasn't higher on that one anyways. Yeah, yeah. It would be great if you could link it, and I really appreciate that. Oh, if you have to get out of bed to send it, then don't worry about it, man. I don't want you to get up out of bed just to do that. I'm sure I could literally Google search it and find it. If I search like the fishing Google Doc for Idleon, I'm sure there's something that will pop up. Yeah, if you're comfy cozy, don't worry about that kind of stuff. I use resources more and more as I play the game more and more, but it's one of those things where like I still struggle to you know, grasp all of them. Oh, you already got out of bed? Well, I'll definitely utilize it if you send it over. Might not be tonight that it gets included with everything, but yeah. Yours looks wonderful. You're going to be paying it a visit for about 8 hours. Awesome, revoked. Good night, good night. Yeah, I will definitely be staying up until reset to make sure I can knock out some more stuff. Scroll down to fish section by its bottom. It seems to have been blocked by the filter. All I see is 3 stars in the chat. So I think the chat prevented you from popping the link in there. You could always join the Discord. I do have it linked on the Twitch, so you can just hop into the Discord and then you could send it over to me that way. But whatever works for you. Yeah, if you got out of bed for it, then I would say pop over to my Discord. It's listed in like my details for my channel. And yeah, you should be able to send it on over that way. Manta rays was one that we need to actually farm finally. Scaly fish. Yeah, you gotta accept like the friendship agreements and stuff. Yeah. Browser instead of the app, 2 different accounts. Oh man. Okay, so that one from 1.3 to 3, that one from 3 to 8, and then we also got Mantis now. So that's good. Let's throw Bloach in, and let's throw Manta in for the moment. No, we needed Hermits, right? I can't remember. I know that we need Manta. And we need both of these for other things like stamps, so probably should do Sand Sharks again soon. But hey, that's not bad. Like, a bunch of those more than doubled. A bunch of those almost tripled. You're too lazy to figure. Hey, no worries, no worries. Well, hey, you have a wonderful night. Get some rest. Feel better. And, yeah. Maybe tomorrow you can stop by the stream and we'll figure out a better way to do it. While we're right here. We gotta wait till tomorrow to go back to buildings because we can't afford them due to the darn dialysis situation. You know what? I do need to upgrade my Frozone. It's something that I neglected for a long time. Let's do that now. You got work in 5 hours? No worries. I mean, if you see that timer in the top left, it's a subathon right now, so there's still 4 days and 14 hours that I'm going to be live. When I sleep, there's like a message on the screen telling everyone that I'm asleep, but it's only for 7 to 8 hours at a time, and then it's right back on here for 16 hours. Yes. You're not gonna make it a boss tonight, Fox? $240K to go after using the candies earlier. Would be $220K if you didn't mess up the candies. Ah, that's unlucky. Well, here's the thing, Fox. You can't even use candies on World 5. So, any candies kind of doesn't hurt. Because you won't be able to use them on World 5. And maybe you will when World 6 comes out, but you can't currently. Okay, that's all set up. Let's upload them in so you can get the extra, whatchamacallit, XP. Divinity. Ooh. Okay. Oh, the week resets in like no time at all, and then we just get to buy our last 2 jewels. That's huge. I'm so pumped for that. See, if I had swapped this one over, everyone got 29 divinity XP, but he would have gotten way more XP plus points. it might be time to swap him over and let these last few at the back kind of like, because it's these 4 and this one. So 5 total that are using the one that boosts everyone. And I think it might be time to just set them to get like something that boosts just themselves. Because if that is like right now, they're getting 5 points, 5 points of XP, when they could just go to the 2-7 one and all be getting more. Yeah, I think it's time for a swap. Yeah, jewel. Always buy your jewels till you have them all. Yeah, let's swap this guy over. Because if they can all run 2-7, then unless you got 7 people sitting in there, because this one's 2-7, yeah. Oh, he's not at 60 yet. That makes sense. And he's on Tranquil, helping himself with 3. Oh, he's only 56. Damn, he's not even close. Yeah, I think we swapped to Vitalik on all. Because he's a lab rat right now. Because Mantra's cool, 1 XP to all characters, but like, now that I got the other guys at 60, they can train themselves. And it's unlikely that I'm going to go back to where I'm like, hey, let's put everyone on the 1 XP to help all my active guys get up to 80 now. Like, I don't think that's going to happen. I think I'm just going to put them in the lab at some point. Like, just train a few of my guys who are in the lab and work on them for a couple weeks while everyone else chills. So this will allow me to get a ton of points as well, because each of these guys are going to be getting the 2 points along with the 7 XP. So that's going to be very, very nice. Should probably swap over to what's his name, check the gaming garden. Oh wait, why are we checking that? What is up, Mateen? How you doing today? Before I continue those, let's check in. Yeah, Jules, even if you get a bad one, you're less likely to get the bad one again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mateen. That's why it feels so good to max them out and get them finished. Yeah, I'm buying my last 2 in 1 hour. Okay, he's done. 2 more left to change the thing. Tired from work, busy today. Hope I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm actually doing great, man. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing good as well. I mean, it sucks to be tired, but hey, you know how it is. But I actually got pretty lucky today with some of my upgrades in terms of talent books, and we did a bunch of reprints today. So we doubled our copper output, we tripled our catching, and we multiplied our logs by about 9 to 10 times what they were before. We went from 400k to 4.35 mil on the oak logs, and all the other logs were about 9 times multiplier. So quite huge. And even fishing got some triple gains. Can't complain when you get gains like this. Okay, send this guy to World 5, change this thing up. Metallic. Oops. Yeah, I appreciate it. I was happy with all the gains, but the logs were shocking. Legitimately shocking. I was just like, what? How? Okay, metallic. Cool. So the 5 of those getting swapped over to metallic is going to be nice. We got the other guys working with the 8 and 8s. No other progress on those, so we don't have to check back on the other character. Good. I like how your siege breaker is so far behind your DK. Still has 130k left on Shelly's. Yeah, your DK caught up and passed him. That's so crazy. Okay, so what were we working on? We were trying to get a couple more of the alchemic. But mainly we were working on the middle rows, which is where we were gonna need yeah, active versus AFK is a big difference. So we were gonna need a couple of foragers, but mainly bada booms, right? Let me pull up that thing again, just to be safe. Foraging setups. Yeah. Are there other foragers? No. Okay. So, it thinks things like jungle are better off with 3 bada booms. So we're going from 196. And these are some powerful bada booms that we're putting in. But we went from 196 to 127. But it does boost the things around it. So it's kind of way better because of that. Now we don't necessarily need the forager here. Instead of 127, we could literally boost that up more. Yeah, that's huge. And we do that on every even one. Those gains are going to start getting massive. Are you kidding me? Okay, well that's good to know. Time to get rid of a few, that's for sure. So a lot of the reason we were keeping these was because we were trying to slot them in and make them work. We can literally re-get those at any point. Get rid of those. Check page 2. We can refund that at any point. Take it. It's fine. Get rid of them. We're gonna drag you to page 1 and then make our choices. You've got the 5th task board. We got severe purple bubble and made my cooking speed 51.3k. Dude, Mateen, that's huge. We actually had a cooking push today. I'm not trying to like make your cooking feel like less valuable in any way, but we had a huge cooking push today and it was absolutely insane. We went from 31 billion cooking to we're at 333 now. We were literally at like 80 billion when I left. How are we at 333 now? What? What? It can't just be from getting more turkeys. What? Well, we were at, let's put it this way, we've gone up 10 times our cooking today. We were at 31 billion earlier. What just happened? By the way, your cooking speed is going to go nuts when you get the diamond cooking. It's this one here, Diamond Chef. Bro. It's insane. I don't know what just happened to put me at 333 billion, guys. I've got no clue. And what's the severe purple? Oh, you got Diamond Chef already? Dang, look at you. Oh, my helmet's still over on him too. We gotta go grab that. Yeah, sir, I need my hat back. Thank you. Yeah, so Diamond Chef, as you level it up, gets huge, especially as you get all your plates to Diamond, of course. Doesn't work unless you do that. But yeah, it ends up adding huge gains when you're moving on up. Okay, so that's equipped again. We got everything back to normal for this guy. He's at 328. Is that higher or lower? I thought we were at 380 earlier. Oh, we took off all of his efficiency stuff to do those fishing ones on what's his face. Yeah. Put back his fighting stuff. I don't know what the last one we had on was, but that's alright. Your next time in plates in a couple days? Nice. Oh yeah, if you're only at 4, you won't see the huge gains yet, but as you move up, it shoots up a lot. It's higher than the bubble that gives the multipliers to specific bubbles, like first bubble and so on. Okay, let me pull up the bubble and check. So it's not wand power. It's severe purple. Oh, this one. So how did this one boost your cooking speed? You got the 5th task board and severe purple today and major cooking. Oh, those are just 3 separate things that you did. You got the 5th task board. You also got severe purple bubble and you got your cooking speed up to 51.3k. Those are all huge. Dude, that's awesome. You use ladles to diamond it? Oh, nice. Yeah, I used so many ladles today. As you can see, my ladle production is up to 384. I want to see if you have more. You do have more, Fox. I promise you. My bubbles are terrible. So for all my bubbles, the highest one I've made it to is on both of these two characters, or both of these two sets. The green cauldron and the yellow cauldron. They're both tied for the furthest. But the purple and orange are two behind you, those ones. I'm gonna grab a drink, guys. One sec. Yeah, I'm just now getting caught back up on my alchemy. I'm telling you, most of these bubbles were at like 15 a month and a half ago. Yeah. So like I've advanced a lot in this past month and a half addicted. So like I have more access to materials. I can get materials easier than you. So like it's gonna be easier for me to level my bubbles up more. But the fact that you have the same tier of bubble as me means that you're doing incredibly well. If you notice, my alchemy levels are pretty darn low. Yeah, I forgot to put people in here when I went AFK. Yeah, so yeah, you got more alchemy levels than me even. That's crazy. Yeah, how did I shoot up to like 333 billion? That I do not understand. What if I just use 5 of these? Does it change? Okay, I didn't think so. Because that shot us up by like 600 billion just 5 hours. Here, let's see what we can do. No, not the whole stack. If I do 50 of these at once, we now have 11 trillion turkeys. That didn't change the cook speed? Hold up. Nah. That can't be right. Because look. Turkeys. You talk about my cooking? Fox. I was at 31 billion cooking earlier today. I got it up to like 85 billion, and then we went off and did all that other shit. Or all that other crap. And now we're at 343 billion. Oh, that's huge. Just want to buy another 6K machine. Yeah, but what upgrades? What upgrades did we do? Well, yeah, we just went from 333 to 343, so it did just update Mateen. But, Fox, what did we do that changed that so much? Because we, like, after we had done everything, like, we upgraded a whole bunch of things, recipes, everything like that. We got a whole bunch of our dishes higher level, which made us get to, like, 80 mil, or 80 bill. But how did we go from 80 bill to 330? The only thing I've done is grab new prints. This guy's still wearing the same gear he was before. More levels and talents? Not on this guy. Well, actually, no. No, we did put a couple. But, like, total efficiency doesn't affect cook speed. Once you get beef up, cranium cooking on Bubba, alchemy levels will fly. Also, cranium cooking gives you time. You'll get towards your cauldron. You're getting 2 levels of cauldron a day. Then you did 15 cranium cooks in a day after beefing up Bubba. All your cauldrons were over level 100. Ended up unlocking every bubble off of that. Yeah, so I need to do that then. I haven't been doing my cranium cooking at all. I never do cranium cooking, and it's one of the biggest like weaknesses for me. Because alchemy is so darn important. I just don't ever play that character. I still don't see where we tripled, almost quadrupled our cooking speed. Because we had already had all of our diamond plates. We checked after each diamond plate and it had gone up after each one. But we haven't done anything since. How do you suck at it? I've never done it, so I just don't understand what to do. Yeah, once you get Bubba's main ability to 200 and get a few levels in Roadkill, Bubble Up Cranium will go burr. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I think the Roadkill Bubble's pretty low level for me. Or, yeah, Cooking Roadkill. Only level 70 right now. Yeah, Fox, that's like, I'm literally saying, like, I wish I could tell you what it is so that everyone else could get that benefit, too. But there's no, like, new shiny thing that I did. That's still at the same rate it was. Same rate from this. 1% more bonus from all meals. I already had that guy, though. We unlocked him earlier before I did all my cooking. That's why he's at 1.7 days right now. Because we definitely got him way earlier. Because we got 2 of them. Yeah, 3 minutes of progress from your cranium cooking. Yeah, not really worth that. So we went out. None of my talent should affect that in any way. Unless I did like these ones, but I didn't upgrade these ones. I'm so confused as to how this happened. Excuse me. So we can get 14.5. No, it's all the same chips that I had on earlier, but chips aren't gonna affect the cook speed. That's the thing. Cook speed is separate from like your efficiency in cooking. No, I believe both of my V-Mans have that, and we were sitting him on the we've had him on like the crafting one for a while. We only took him to combat temporarily when we had left this zone, but even the combat one has the cooking at the same point. They're both the exact same. Any other thoughts, guys? I'd love to get to the bottom of this. Like, literally, I want to figure it out, but... Yeah, right? Watch it be 80 now? No, it's 350. It went up again. It went up again. I literally leave cooking. Whenever I come back to cooking and look at this number's gone higher. I don't, like, if I go to sleep tonight, that number will be higher when I wake up. I guarantee it. That's why when people tell me that they have such absurd high cooking things, I'm like, did it go up from... like, by any chance, you think it could have gone up from anything else? Yeah, so we leveled dishes earlier today, and we got our cooking speed from 33 billion up to 80 billion. Then we left this for an hour and a half to go do other things. And we went from 80 billion to 330 billion when we came back. Then I upgraded two things, went to 343 billion. Then we left, and I came back, and I was at 350 billion. It just keeps going up even when I'm not doing things. It's kind of concerning. In a good way. Because I didn't do any more alchemy. It's not like I got this one, the cooking one, higher. I didn't do anything else for cook speed. Because that one's too expensive for me to want to use those bars on it yet. No idea, right? I think it's better we don't come to the conclusion, let the cooking continue to go up without questions. Agreed. Agreed. Let's put it this way. A week ago, I was at 1 million. I was excited that I just reached my first 1 million cooking speed a week ago. And I'm at 350 billion now. Something doesn't seem right. I'm happy. Put all that away. Yeah, cooking goes crazy. I was asking people like how they even get to 1 million because I was sitting at like 40k. 40k like two and a half weeks ago. And now I'm at like a couple billion. That's how I know that Mateen's gonna catch up pretty quick. If he's at 50,000 cooking right now, he'll be up here in like 2 weeks. Upgraded cook speed card? Nah. I didn't upgrade any cards, but speaking of a cook speed card, oh, that's XP. I was gonna 5 cardify it. What's a cook speed card? Is there one? A little over 2 weeks ago, you were at 400k, now 30 QQ. That's insane. You don't even know what you did besides get every meal to 11, some points in Diamond Chef. Dude, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just seems to go up from, like, weird things. Here, let me show y'all something. I think this is going to go up twice. Ready? 350 billion, right? I'm going to go ahead and do that, right? 352 billion. What are you saying, troll? So 352. And we're going to go here and come back and see if it goes up. Mateen, I'm telling you, it was under 2 weeks ago I was at where you are. 349. So it went up to 352, then down to 349. I'm assuming due to the exponential stacks of it. So let me try something here. Because maybe it didn't register all these stacks. Maybe it only registered partial stacks last time when we did the 50. We hit it with that. That pushes up to 13T, right? If we check... that 13T, still 349. One of the cards is cooking speed. Which one? I guess TD gives cooking speed and a gaming unlock now that I think about it. TD. 355. What's TD? Oh, this one. Go to World 3, click the worship thing, and I think it gives you cooking speed bonus if you got it unlocked. Here, let's use one of these. 36% cook speed. Kind of pointless to do it, but hey, let's see. 370 bill. Woo. Alright, you say go to World 3? Click the worship thing. I don't have the cooking speed thing unlocked for that yet. The MSA cooking? Yeah, no, I need to unlock that in gaming. I don't have enough super bits for it. MSA mealing? Yeah, it takes 200. Yeah, so it's this thing, the MSA mealing. Once you get that, then you get the cooking. Yeah? 10% meal cooking for 10 total waves. Here, I'll say that. 10% for 10 total waves. If you look at my total waves, though, I'm sitting at what? 260, 330, 360. So 360, and we're getting 10% for every 10, so we're literally getting 360. 360 cooking boost would be a very nice boost. I don't think it would change the world for me, but it would be a huge boost because I don't think it would actually go up by 360. It would stack with the other boosts that we have in the same category, right? Could be totally wrong. But yeah, I'm working towards saving for that MSA pretty soon here because I'm starting to be able to get like just enough from that. It's one of the biggest boosts, you're pretty sure? Huh. Everyone tells me that the Diamond Chef and the cooking one that's on the Void are the two biggest. Yeah, the cooking skill plus Diamond Chef. And if MSA is, like, if MSA mealing is going to give me the biggest boost, that's huge. But, like, for example, think about it this way. That's giving you 360% meal cooking speed, but I literally have, like, if we look at this on World 5, one of the most recent meals that I got, or World 4 actually, one of the most recent meals that I got is giving me 240% meal cooking speed. Yeah, I need the 20k power as well, Fox. That's where I'm at. Oh, the Atom Collider. We did upgrade one thing in the Atom Collider. It was the lithium, though. Yeah. So that wasn't it. But yeah, like the 360, if it's a separate multiplier instead of like an additive bonus to the other ones that I have, because it might double my cook speed or it might multiply my cook speed by 3.6 times, right? I just need to figure out which one of those two it is. The 3.6 times would be quite nice, though. I'd be quite happy with that. Did you add any star talents? Nothing that could add to cooking. Also, I don't think I added any star talents on this character until just now. I just added this, the skill efficiency one, to see if I could boost my cooking higher. But yeah, there's another buff, I think, from Adam that makes your meals over 31 give a lot of cooking speed. Yes. I don't have that yet. I'm not far enough into the Atom Collider, but my new prints today should help me get a little bit closer because I'm going to be getting a lot more atoms per day now. But yeah, as far as it goes, I don't have any over 30 either. The Adam's multiplicative, so we'd get a 3.6 times multiplier instead of it being added to the other amounts. So that's actually nice. And then yeah, the Adam one with the 30, yeah, the 31 times. Yeah, these are all 26 though. We don't have any even close to 31 yet. When we do, it'll be nice. Wake up to 10T speed. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like I set it down at 370 and it'll be at a trillion by the time I wake up. Okay, 38 minutes till we can buy our final jewels. That's gonna be like amazing for me. That'll complete light them up. I'm hitting the restroom. We'll be right back, everyone. You know what? I am absolutely muted. How can you guys tell? Yeah, no, I had gone to the restroom, but when I came back, I forgot to unmute. But yeah, if you notice right here, meal cooking speed, applied twice if you have all 3 purple jewels. I only have 2. Double the meal cooking speed from this bonus would be huge. Wait, the green meal cooking speed one? Oh, are you talking about the 1.4? Oh, this one. Yeah. For every 25 total upgrade levels across all kitchens. Yeah. So I'm getting 100% speed from that, but also this purple one's a big one too, if you think about it, because that's 100% more cook speed, but this is a 2.25 times modifier, and then it doubles if you have all purple jewels. So it becomes a 4.5 modifier. And a 4.5 times modifier is kind of insane. But yes, the other one is going to go up. Yeah, both are big, and the green one goes up exponentially, whereas like the purple one has its limit. It maxes out. the green one continues to go up as you continue to level up all of these every 25 levels. Man, we did huge today, especially with the upgrades that we were just doing in the thingy here, because now all these numbers are looking a little bit better. Will it be able to hold high enough to make me want to do it here, though? Because when we hit it here and hit it here, this should be up well above the 1.2 we had before. What do we think's needed to beat this? Just refiller and shields? Like what? We obviously need our bone guy. 14k, is that our highest bone? Really? Who's our shields guy? I don't think I have the second refiller option either. Let me see. Yeah, I should. If I didn't, I do now. I already used all my monoliths. No, I didn't. I mean, it's a weak monolith. I'm just checking out, like, because if you look at, like, the things for World 3 and 4, it suggests, like, this kind of comp, just the 5 of these. I don't know. Hopefully this works. I doubt it will. I mean, it's 27 mil. We're not tearing through it. None of these guys have high health. Oh, we stopped time. Durr. How's the time skip actually helping us? Yeah, so shield guy got crushed. Yeah, it's not even close. Any thoughts on that, guys? Like, what's a good team comp for taking that out? Obviously, we need more damage on all those. I mean, like, roll some good ones. But we're working on fixing our foraging, so. I think a whale on the slot over the elephant. That's the comp I used to beat every fight. Wish I had monolithic. Do I have any more whales? The bada boom. So, what I used to beat everything in the arena. So I'll be honest with you. Monolithic didn't help me with that one at all. I just need to time shield on first hit to survive first hit. Then you can auto it the whole way. So what I've noticed, because like, for example, let's do an arena just to show you guys what it kind of looks like the full comp, right? Let's snag out this guy. Sorry, buddy. But let's go bada boom. And then normally it would go like refiller. We'd have a border. Where's our border guy? We got this 20k one, I guess. That looks like the full comp right here. So like in arena, this is a really big comp, right? But outside of arena, we normally try and avoid the bada booms since they die too quickly to really increase your attack speed. I believe you, by the way. I'm not trying to say that you're wrong in any way. I'm just trying to understand how it works, if that makes sense to you. Because you'd go for something like this. Maybe you'd swap that in some sort of way to make sure you keep the refiller up for the shields or for his thing. But like, this is the comp that you'd run, right? Yeah, you have time to ramp it up, so it feels a lot more valuable, right? But like in the normal battles, they die too quick for you to get the ramp up, right? Or am I crazy? Can we actually still pull that off? Because we're basically saying what? We do this, and you said place bada boom where? Whale over the slot in the elephant. Where was the elephant? Elephant was right here. You still want it? Yeah. So we're gonna put our shield up there, right? We got a refiller here. Oh, it's because we're not running border. Because they die anyways instantly. That's one of the swaps that I'm not paying attention to. Okay, so he's up at the front. Then we got the shield. And the shield's meant to protect him, or is it just meant to keep the shield guy alive? Yeah, and this guy was back here. This guy's back here. And then we have the monolith. And these monoliths are only 5k. But we have better ones, don't we? Let's go back to our teams and take a look. There's an 18k right there. I don't know if it's going to make a difference, but we're going to take it with us. Wait, we got to go down with it to bring it to the party. Hey, friends. So you're saying instead of the elephant, you want that back there. You want this up here. And those like that. Okay, so we need to protect the refiller at the start. And we don't want to put shields at the back. We don't want to try and keep shields near the back for the millions of shields. We want to still keep them at second slot. I have full faith in you on this. I genuinely do. No, it doesn't have to work perfect. No, I'm not saying like it's gotta hit perfect. I'm just saying like that's really it. Oh, I blocked it. What the heck? I did block it. That was the attack that I needed to block, right? Am I crazy? You're not joining. You're joining. You. We blocked first round. Blocked them all like in the first hits like I just did there. Is it 2 weeks? Shield only blocks 85%, right? We're just not printing fast enough. That looks scary. So Monolith really makes this happen. That's so interesting. Seeing it stack like that is so interesting. While it's frozen, the fists appearing. That's so weird. Nah. So the only reason why Bada Boom works in this scenario, because look at how many stacks it's already built, is because Monolith, right? Without Monolith, this Bada Boom's garbage, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. So that's why I couldn't. I never paired those two together. I tried Bada Boom so many times on this map, and I'm like, how's Bada Boom gonna survive? And how's this gonna. Monolith. Monolith breaks the game. What is this? What is this time skip nonsense? There's still slim chance you could die. Yeah, if you get enough stacks, then it's really tough. It's just like Arena when you're fighting on round 200. There's a chance you can die, but it has to hit. Well, I think we have now figured out how to unlock all of our remaining things. Wow. By the way, Fox, if you don't have the guide for the arena, I'm telling you, I went from arena wave I went from like arena wave like 20 to arena wave 50, and then all of a sudden I had 5 slots, and then I went to arena wave like 200 with 5 slots. I didn't even have 6 slots when I went to 200. So I'm telling you, like, if you follow the right comps, it's crazy. I know the arena comps, but that was nuts. So the lake's done. The hell? You're at 20 currently? Okay, yeah, so Fox, you're around where I am. When you get your 5th fighter, it changes everything. So literally finding the comp to push to 50, which is literally the bone person in the back, a Borger in the front, shield in the 2nd slot, and looter in the 3rd slot. And you'll be 50 easily. Okay, let's do that again. Because that just made no sense at all. And we're just going to believe it. We're just going to believe that's how things work. Excuse me. Got all 3. Perfect. I'm not having luck on your breeding unlocks. Dude, I had such bad luck for the longest time. I'm telling you, I was stuck with only World 1 unlocks for the longest time. And then think about this, Fox. Everything in this game you're going to struggle with, it's going to suck. It's going to be miserable. We're just going to pretend like that guy didn't die and hope that this still all works. It's going to be miserable. It's going to be tough. And then all of a sudden, things just start flying up and you start getting multiple unlocks in a row. And you're like, how? What changed? Nothing changed. You're still just the same player. Nothing changed. Just things are working finally. Okay, that's a shot run. Yeah, once you start ramping, it becomes really hard to fail. Easy block. Easy block. Okay, so you're going to want Borger in the front, the burger one. In the back, if you can get to it, the bone thrower one. he's gonna die right here. We're just trying to build up enough stacks so that the front one... Oh, nice. He survived. So you want the burger in the front. You want the shield guy right behind him. You want looter right behind that. That's the treasure chest. And then in the very back, you want to have your strongest hitter. Which in this... Yeah, if you... Get to burger. Your goal right now is get to burger. Burger's effect is he has 10 times or 20 times more health when he's in the front slot. Or 100 times. It's something stupid. So it's the acorn that you can see on the right-hand side over here. How far away are you from getting Nutto? Okay, I'm stuck on Nutto right now. I haven't moved past Nutto, but getting to him changes everything. I promise you that. Oh, are you doing gene splicing? Fox. I didn't do gene splicing until I made it to Nutto. And if you're not doing it, then you're screwing yourself. You should have one character who's always farming green mushrooms. That character should have the gene splicing tool equipped, which you can get on the World Force shop. That gene splicing tool essentially allows you to convert all the materials that you would have gotten from that enemy into genes that you can then use to boost your chance of creating any of the creatures that you're trying to create in pet breeding. You may not have unlocked gene splicing yet, and if you haven't, you're just gonna have to push a little bit more. But yeah, the front guy died, but I still have my shield. As long as my shield guy's still alive, we're good. The front guy is more of like a buffer. We want him alive for the first 20 seconds. If we can save him at the very start of the match and then like 20 seconds, 30 seconds after that, I think it's good. Based on the way I'm seeing the build, as long as shield guy doesn't die. Your second in line, your shield guy, he's got to hold everything once that front guy dies. I mean, oh, by the way, if they had way more health, though, then we may not have enough refiller with that front guy dying. So there are times where you would want him alive. Gene splicing is when you get to World Force Shop. Yeah, but it can be used in World 1. Look at all those number things there. That's crazy. The game's bugged out. Like, for example, you have World 4 unlocked, right, Fox? We were just talking about how you're at the final boss. So you would buy the thingy over here, the gene splicer, DNA splicer. You'd equip it, and you go to World 1. Yeah, you have it unlocked. It's this very first shop right here. Because I was like, you're at the boss for this world. You definitely have it unlocked. And then you would take it to World 1. And for example, like say I put this guy there for 2 minutes, I could get a bunch of them. And I'll show you how they work. Oh, the earlier you collect, the better. If you're gene splice farming, then if you collect every 2 minutes, you get the biggest gains. Collecting every hour is not bad, but collecting every 24 hours isn't great. So for example, say I want Nutto. If you see this, 16.99 genetic multiplier, and I've got 212,000 of the resource, 48,000 to boost it again. Say I want a shiny, and I want a shiny of this one. It's only 12 to upgrade for that one. The one that's up here, though, is 16. So they do cost more the further you go. But I could say, okay, instead of a 1 times, and our shiny chance is 1 in 54, I could go, okay, instead of 1 in 54, I'm going to go ahead and spend, let's say, 10,000 or 12,000 there, 15,000, and make it a 1 in 4 chance. That's a huge difference. We went from like 220k to 200k, and we went from 1 in 50 to 1 in 4. That's for shiny, so obviously that's like harder odds to start. We'd have 100% chance of the normal one. No, I thought you had it unlocked. I was like, I was surprised because I was like, you don't know about it. Oh, I thought you just sent that again. Oh my gosh. I'm reading chat as if it's just popped up a second time. Sorry, the thing just refreshed on me and then it all just repopulated. But yeah, Fox, I'm telling you, gene splicing is huge. It helps out a ton. Now, upgrading your gene splicing tool is actually pretty tough, folks, because you actually need to farm for a very specific item, which has a very low drop rate. So it can be very, 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 very frustrating to get the recipe to unlock it, which allows you to farm World 2, World 3, and even World 4 for these splicing materials. As of right now, Fox, I'd say work on farming the level 1 material, because it's going to help you a ton. And then when you can, start to try and farm that World 2 one, because it will help you progress. And once you've gotten the World 2 one, that will carry you all the way through the rest of your arena. But the World 1 one will help you a ton, help you complete the entire chart for World 1 very, very, very easily. Okay, so we just completed 2 more tiers here. First things first, let's drop down what we already have. Do we only empty that one? Really? Something doesn't feel right about that. Okay. Let's make sure we know the right odd ones. Ugh. Tree interior. So it's odd, 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 odd. So we want this one to be the good one. Not even close. Fine. Just for now, just so it starts pumping. You know what I mean? Those are so low. Why do I still have those? A 134 carrot and an 89 pig? Why would I still have that? That's weird, man. Yeah, I don't really know. We do need a bunch more eggs, though. Do I have any stashed away? The good news is we can farm eggs pretty easily in the Kilroy if we really want. I don't think I have any stashed. I would assume no, they're actually going to be further back than this, so we're good. They would be around here. Okay. Yeah, no eggs. A couple sailing things and a couple of the gaming things. Might just want to use those up. Huh. Yeah, that comp kind of changes everything. I feel like I could push another wave. Is that the final one? Or is there more after that? Excuse me. Excuse me. That's going to be a lot more recipes for me, though. 2 new spices at once. There's a bit more. Okay, I thought so. I was like, 2 new spices at once is going to help, but I felt like there was like 10 more. Well, big shout out to Real Sphinx. I'm assuming that Sphinx? How do you say your name? Sphinx? Real big shout out to you. Goes into the billions of HP at the end. I don't know. Okay, so we put the bada boom back. That's the mistake. We gotta grab that guy. And we don't need the Netto, but we do need the other one that we placed. This guy. Alright. Let's try it. What did I do with the monolith? Did I equip it? Yeah, I did. Cyfix? Okay. Oof. He only sent out one tiny one to start. That concerns me so much for this strategy. Still got a good block. This strategy's OP though. Is the reason why we don't use monolith in the arena because it takes too long? Or because there's no point after a certain wave? Or because you don't need it because you build up enough stacks anyhow? It'll take hours? Yeah, okay. Okay. I figured. I likely would have been stuck for weeks, by the way, without your help, so thank you. But I'm talking literal weeks. At minimum. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, I was like, how much power did I actually... Did it all in a day? That's huge. I was thinking to myself how much power I actually need. I was like, how am I actually going to achieve this? Do I need like 50k? Do I need like 100k power? And that was literally just to beat the wave that we beat 2 kills ago. I could not land it. But hey, the opening is pretty easy though. The initial block seems to be very, very simple. Just like a little skill gap there, but once you got it, you got it. Bro, we haven't even pushed him down to 90 mil yet. We're like stopping this often. What the heck? This is how I know I've been gaming way too much. I'm starting to get those tracers. So whenever I like look elsewhere in the room or like just like look off, even for a minute, I have a little tracer out the side of my eye, and I think something just moved on my desk. Really? That's just Mortal Kombat from earlier, all the movement, or even Dead Island? Just bugging me. This was an ideal game to swap to, though. I was so happy to relax with this at the end of the day after all the gaming we've done. But you see what I mean? It's a bit range, and if you can survive 1 minute with all alive, then it's pretty much in the bank. Yeah, I do 100% see that. There's still a chance that we could fail this one right now. Still a chance. It's just much lower. I think it's just the constant ability to swap like this, you know? It just builds up so many stacks. Like, even if my shield guy died right there, I think I'd still win. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, that's just not fair. Oh, if I turned auto off, he'd definitely get nuked. I just mean like... Yeah, screw it. That's so funny. Might as well. If we can move up by 4 different spices tonight, then that's just gonna change my entire... Think about how high our cooking's gonna get from how many new recipes we're gonna get and everything. Like, guys, this is insane. Dun, 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 dun. Lock both. My gems? What about my gems? Am I earning gems? Or are you saying that it's time for me to spend my gems? Because the day just reset. And buying my gems. Yeah. I feel you. I'll be picking those up literally right after this fight. I just wanted to see. I think he died too early. But we'll see. Yeah. Alright, what is it? Settings? Notifications. When a friend joins the game. Hide. I do like knowing when my friends join games so I can join them, but I guess we can turn that off during stream. Yeah, the strobe must be very frustrating on anyone's eyes, especially the phone users while staring at it. Like, that must be really rough for y'all, so I do apologize. It's off now, though. Thank you for reminding me, Addicted Fox, and telling me basically, hey, it's easy to do. Stop being a jerk. Oh, right. I gotta use 200. I'm stuck on Wild Boar in World 1, even with splicing and sandcastles in World 2 right now. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, I didn't touch World 2 until I was already at Netto's. We're gonna skip frogs. Didn't touch World 2 until I was already at Netto. It wasn't worth it. Alright, last 2 gems. We got our purple one, we got our blue one. That should be all gems complete now. You don't have tab 4 yet, but when I do have the second slicer. Yeah, that was my boat too. I got the funniest thing is I got the splicer recipe for the final splicer, which I think is on like tab 5. So I have the OG splicer, and then I got that, and then I had to farm for the other splicers because I was like, crap. Check that cooking speed now. Yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh. And construction slot 1 trimmed up and has 4.5 times building speed. And that's 2 slots since all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. Construction speed. 741 billion. 741 billion. We basically just doubled. Doubled. 761 since we just hit the 10 stack bonus. All splicers are tab 4? Okay. I got a recipe at one point, though, for a splicer, though, and I guess it just didn't show up for me ever. Have a good night, Fox. Get some good rest. I'll probably be going to sleep in about an hour. Oh, Mia, you're still up. I thought you were sleeping. What the heck? You really think so? Oh, Dinus, how's it going? You're preparing for school? I'm doing well. We've been crushing it in Idleon, so very, very happy about that. Okay, let's see. Idle efficiency. Now that we've done that, let's see what it says. It says 761 billion. Hasn't changed, sadly. Yeah. Now, like, my total cooking speed, if you add them all together, like, all my kitchens together, then yes, I am definitely over a trillion. But yeah, it says on the very first kitchen, it says, oh, total cooking speed, 1,764,000,000,000. Yeah, of course, yes, 100%. Yeah, 1.7 trillion. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, for example, my 4th kitchen right now only has a cook speed of 86 because I don't use this one to boost it. And even my 5th one needs a lot of work. But my 6th one is actually doing a lot better off than what it should be. Let's go ahead and drop some of these finally. and get this one boosted just a tad. And we only have 50 of those, so we can't really utilize that on this one. How far away am I from the next kitchen? It costs 20, so I'm a little bit away, but first is always the superior one, and the slowest one for me is this one right now, sitting with no upgrades at just under $1 billion. So getting the next kitchen table isn't really priority for me because it's not going to actually increase my total speed by much. Yeah, adding the last 2 kitchens is really not a huge priority overall for me. Oh man, you only got 4 more hours to sleep. Get that rest, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, seriously, thank you. Feel free to hit that follow button if you want to be notified whenever I do go live. We are obviously live for the next 4.5 days, but I plan to go live about 8 hours a day or more after the Subathon. So if you're enjoying hanging out, feel free. If not, no worries. Or if you don't like following people right away, no worries. Just do things at your own pace, but I figured I'd offer. I did really appreciate all the help, so you stopping by and helping again would be great. Yeah, the top row is expensive for you. You don't have any top row yet. Yeah, Martine, I wouldn't worry too much about the top row. Like, yeah, you do want them, but as you're building up these front ones, you're going to notice that, like, this one being 761 billion, these 3 combined don't even touch close to that. That's 144. That's 43, and this one is under $1 billion. So they're 200 billion across that, whereas this one's 700. Huge difference. Oh, we're almost to the next proficiency tier here as well. Or efficiency, or whatever. That would put us over 400 ladles a day. That'd be huge. Okay, guys, so as far as it goes, we've made a lot of upgrades to our breeding. We need to refill these slots so that this one can finish. And just so that, where, what was right there? Maybe that, I don't know. There's an achievement for having all 10 kitchens cooking pretzels, I think, that gives speed also. Yeah, but it's a minimal buff for something that you're gonna need to farm a lot for. At this point, when you have the money, sure, buy all the things, and you've got plenty of extra money, buy them all, put pretzels in them, but don't be like hunting for number 8 and number 9. When you have enough money for number 10, then just buy them all. That's more of what I meant. So let's drop him in here, and we're just gonna throw in whatever. Just get it moving. That way we can at least maybe wake up with some of the resource. Excuse me. It's not a huge amount. Like, per hour, that's terrible. It's going to take 30 hours to even get one of those at that rate. But we're going to get more eggs soon. And that's going to allow us to fix these. Yeah, when I got to Netto, I had only unlocked Mimic on the sand track. And I already have almost all of sand done, and we're just crushing the ice one. Everything just speeds up so much in this game. It's kind of mind-blowing. So we definitely didn't finish throwing things away, because we got some useless stuff like that. Get rid of those. Never need those. Get rid of these Nettos. We're going to pass Netto in no time. Those can be gone. That can be gone. That can be gone. 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 If we want to put the primary team that we typically use right here, that can be useful. Everyone else got put into a rotation. Get rid of these two. Leave the first 6 slots empty. We can keep our main team right there. And we definitely don't need this many looters. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Something like that for now. Get rid of some of these targets. They're garbage anyways. Even that one's bad. 2.4k away from tab 4 Frigid Soul. Okay. I think we go for past prez. I really think we do. To move up these. We just gotta cook that pigo. And 87 mil of those won't take that long to get. No, 8 a.m. It's time to go to school. You gotta go. Good night, Mia and Harrison. Hey, I really appreciate it, Dinas. I gotta figure out which one that is. And you have a wonderful day at school today. Honestly, man. Thanks so much for your support. Okay, let's see. What? Random plus 4 minutes of progress? That's weird. I don't know why I clicked that. That only took me a week to get. Nice. So we're at 761 billion. We've multiplied our cook speed by 20 in the past 3 hours. Oh, we have a new task to grab. How are you supposed to light up 35 lab features at the same time when there's only... How do you light up 35 lab features? I have... What? Boar requires crypt spice. Yeah, I got stuck on food a couple times. Crypt was my biggest wall. Mateen, like as soon as I got past crypt, everything became a little bit easier. But yeah, you just need the right team comp for arena so you can get arena 50. Then you unlock your 5th person, and then you go run arena the very next day with your 5 people. And if you go with the right team comp, you unlock floor 125, which gets you your 6th team player. And then with all 6 people, then you can just stomp crypt. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. There's only 32 that you can possibly light up. How do you light up 35? Is that just telling us that there's going to be more lab features in the future to make us train our lab higher? I don't know. I know I can do the chips one and get the chips one way higher, but I think that one's capped out. Which I'm surprised wasn't an achievement. We're getting the lab like complete where it's at now. Okay, so it's a new day. It's a new week. We bought our final gems. There's no more gems to unlock, as far as I'm aware. So we need to grab our honkers here. Bring them over here. Hello. Yeah, I'm assuming currently impossible. I just wanted to like look and see if I could find any possible way. But no, it seems to be impossible. I think we got it, right? Did I see something wrong? Yeah, we didn't get it. Okay. I looked away for a half second in the corner of my eye. I thought I saw like the unlock thing. Unlucky. Mage and mage this week. Okay. New boss in 16 hours. Okay. We didn't beat that one. I just didn't have the right things. I said, nah. I gave up. Let's collect from these three real quick. Pet breeding, sailing, cooking. Okay. I believe that gives us enough. Boom. 100% chance. Give me my elephant. Yep. Okay, so this one takes the atoms, but it is divinity gain. So let's go ahead and get us a new divinity gain multiplier. So if we look, current style, popping it at what? Am I not listed? I better not be on. Oh, I'm not level 60 yet. Boo. Okay, so if I were, for example, on this one, how much would I gain? 5k, right? Let's use all of those. 64% gain. We're now at 8,298. So each of these is a separate gain from each other. Went from 5k to 8k, which means those people are getting 10 or even 20k. The ones at 10 are now getting like 16,000, and the ones at 20 are getting 32,000. That's insane, guys. That's a huge new multiplier. So we definitely want to pump more atoms into that to get it to maybe like, I don't know, 150%, and then we'll cool it because the atoms are kind of pricey for us right now. It's also a nice minor link there, the classic P bonus. 5.5 there. The true test will be checking this one because we know that that one was under 5 due to the other effect that we gave it. Yeah, look at that, 5.89. Crazy. We also can at some point reprint this guy because if we look, when he did his prints, oh, 84.9 it says now. So even if that prayer's not on this guy, if it's on any character, then it occurs. But yeah, his prints would be way higher now because he was sitting with like a 55 instead of an 85 on the print. So instead of 3.3, it's gonna be like 5 mil. Jeez, this is crazy. Yeah, this thing, the elephant, is so powerful. His buff has probably been the best thing for me. Like, everything's great, but if you're getting them all and you gotta look, like, objectively, every time I hop on a character and they've had, like, 10 hours AFK gain, right? They get a bonus, like 10 hours refinery boost, 10 hours 3D printer. 10 hours refinery really goes hard when you're trying to level those refineries at their early points. The 10 hours pet breeding can get you enough eggs to do some crazy things. 10 hours sailing pushes you forward like crazy. Like, these benefits truly change exactly how you do everything. This guy, we're going to throw him back on Tranqui and bring him back over here. What did we come back over here for? There was a reason. Regardless, we're checking this. That's right. Okay, hold up. We did just complete these gems. So obviously we got the bonus cooking speed, but we also got this thing, which slot 1 and slot 2 with the 4.5. And then we have the first slot trim. So why are 3 slots? Because we got the first slot trimmed from whatchamacallit, but then the first 2 should also be trimmed from the other thing, not the first 3 like this. Either way. Let's move some of our harder ones to the front. You know what I mean? Send you up. Send you up. And send you up. Can't afford it. That one's ready. That one's ready. That one's ready. Okay. The only issue is that you almost never run it without it. Oh yeah, I believe it would be impossible for me to run anyone without dude at this point because the way the pets work is all pets are active at all times. Yeah, give these guys the huge multipliers so they can fill up super quick instead of being foolish and wasting on things that are already filling up super quick or instantly. So that part's done. Oh yeah, we were checking this because we had gotten some progress. The 2 of those do buy us a couple more whatchamacallits. But let's look. What do we need on these bottom ones? So this one, for example. Need a nutto. It's like, hey, are you still watching? So that mix ended again. Yeah. All right. One more chocobo and chill, and that way we know what time to go to bed for sure.
It costs
$70.
okay, but
Omni is really good, but sad that I'll never run due to not having to. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's so OP. Yeah, they have to be on the Goat God for Lab and Divinity. You're right. They have to be on the Goat God. But hear me out. Hear me out. What if you put 1 to 2 people not on the Goat God? What if you said, nah, I want you guys who are my active players who aren't even going to be in the lab anyways. I want you guys to have that one. I want you guys, whenever I come back from my combat gains, I want to see if I get an extra 10 hours of sailing boost, you know? Alright, so it's only going to be about 11 hours for that one to fill now. So 763 billion. Snake God? That's fair. Snake's pretty fire. Okay. Do we want to try and push some of these guys? Because we got a crazy high cook speed now. Like maybe we try and push another one. Because we know we're gonna push those tomorrow, especially when we start cooking everything. Here, let's look. How many recipes have we unlocked? It won't show me till I actually get the resource. That's frustrating. But everything I need to upgrade in here, I think I've just unlocked. Here's what we gotta check. Damn, you just made 11K yourself? What a beast. No, we'll try this one tomorrow once we pull everyone back out again, since we'll have plenty of eggs to spend on attempts. Boops? Which one's Boop? Gotcha. In the little secret room. You know how to do them, right? Yeah, you know the secret, right? You know what, Mateen? I'm gonna show you the secret. Cause I'm a good guy, you know? You wanna see it? You wanna see it? You let me know and I'll show you if you do. Okay, we're up to 300 mil kills there. I'm about to blow your mind with this, bro. You're about to be like, "Are you kidding me? Is that simple? I could have just done that." Watch this. World 1. Hey, Dr. Death. Yo, tell me that you got that item that I want. Do you? Nah? Alright, bet. I'm gonna go say hey to my homies up here. Cool. Wait, did they? I thought that still worked. Hold up, am I insane? Why does it say 0? I've definitely done this before on the other things to get their kills. Am I crazy? No. Hold up. Nah. I'm crazy? I think I'm crazy. Oh, we wasted that too. Yeah, I'm crazy. I know who I'm mixing this with. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, Death Wish. Apparently I got a cool little ring here. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to show you where the secret that I thought I was about to show you in a different area. So over here. Yeah, but think about it. One extra creature, it's a tiny amount of additional damage. Yeah. And I promise you, Mateen. A lot of us were BBs. Almost all of us were Blood Berserkers. That was almost all of our mains. Guess what? It's not as good anymore. I hate to say it. So this one right here, look at this, watch. AFK info, 100,000. So I thought we were about to walk in and time candy the hell out of those guys and just be, alright, cool, 1 billion. It does require a fair chunk of multi-kill, for sure. Sad news bears. Alright, I need another 100k cooking efficiency. It wouldn't even be that hard. Let's just do it. Excuse me. Yeah, I hear you. 6% adds up, but like... Grand scheme, I think it won't be the end of the world if you skip that one. Personally. Definitely can't do that. I don't think so. Let's get that meal cook speed up again though. We're gonna want some more new recipe cook speed soon too. We can do that. 40,000. Right. I know we need them for something else, but hey, that'll work. Did we get enough? 414, and we got halfway to the next one. Damn, what a huge boost from all that cooking that we just got right there. 414 ladles a day. Guys, think about that. Literally 2 more ladle multipliers. So literally about 3 million total efficiency here instead of 2 million. We're going to be at 480 ladles a day. 24 ladles is 24 hours or 1 day. So that's going to be 20 days worth of ladles in a single day. And we're going to be getting 70% more ladle time on each of those. So it's really 34 ladles or 34 days instead of 20 days every single day. 34 days worth of cooking in a single day? Nuts. And we're at 829 billion. So getting close to that 1 trillion marker. Alright, let's see. With my new cook speed, I feel like we should just do a couple of these and build up an even crazier cook speed. I don't know why sometimes it just registers 10 when I'm pressing 5, clearly like that. I think it just sees me press, yeah, it only registers 0, it doesn't register the initial click. Alright. Alright, so we have this one kind of boosted. A fair chunk. I would do anything for my love of BB. I hear you. I'm hoping BB gets brought back in a strong way. But for right now, it's kind of meh. Alright, let's see. Okay. Damn, 884 billion now. Even something as insane as Diamond Boops. Hey, man. Eventually you're gonna do it, right? Like, that's the thing. If you keep at it, eventually it'll happen. What a push, guys. We've pushed so hard today in this game that it's insane. We, honestly, if it wasn't for the subathon, it would have taken me months to decide to do half of the things that we've done today, and it would have held us back so much in this game. All of our progress is due to us actually wanting to achieve stuff for everyone. He's bad, but I love him a lot, so I don't know if he's bad, but I'll still play him and main him since I enjoy him a lot. He was my favorite forever. I only recently stopped using him, and here's the issue, Mateen. He's amazing at cooking, and you gotta have him as your ladle guy. You gotta put him in the cooking area so he can farm ladles for you. How else are you gonna get 400 ladles a day? That's the issue. Eventually, he gets forced into a role where you have to use your other characters. It's for his own good. Yeah, it's rough. It's unlucky. Alright. Take a proper look at all this. Over 1 trillion, folks. We literally just jumped up. Look at that. 1,069 billion. Wow. We went from 31 billion to over 1 trillion today, guys. What? First we're in a blender, now we're saving lives. Oh my gosh. Let's just grab a bunch of stacks of 50 again. It doesn't matter if we go down to like 500 or even, because like the progress that we're making is worth us spending this. And we're gonna have tons of new recipes to make tomorrow, so yes, we do need to save some for that. But let's get everything a little bit higher too. You're using your second BB. Oh, okay, you got 2 BBs. Not everyone does 2 BBs. I'll be honest, I haven't chosen my elite class for any of my secondary characters yet. Like, I have my elite class for all major characters, and I've got my void, but my other 3 characters haven't chosen their place yet. So I think we did corn dog in that one already. As much as I want to do them more since they're so powerful and useful, let's push these ones first. Yeah, okay. I mean, do we loop back to these or do we force them up now? Let's do this one. Let's do kind of pointless one. Total damage is always good. Pet fighting damage. And that's new recipe, which we're gonna need tomorrow, so that's gonna be useful. And then maybe we pop back to the cabbage after. Okay. So we got the entire first page to void, and I think that we push cabbage. We're only gonna push about 4 more of these so we can save 500. So if I push a 50 on this, do you know where the crafting recipe for Duja Eye is found? I can find out for you within 15 seconds. Duja Eye. Blinks repeatedly, smithing from Sand Giant. Sand Giant, found in the zone between Moon Moon and Snebble, the zone right before the boss of World 2. The recipe is a 1 in 58,800 chance that can be increased obviously by you running any character otherwise that has increased drop rate, and it is in the common drop rate table. Yeah, the Idle Wiki is pretty darn powerful when it comes to this stuff, guys. Like, they really have everything. Now, obviously, it's giving you the odds without any modifiers, without any lab bonuses. So the 1 in 58,800 is not the actual odds. You're more than likely getting it in like 20k or less. Or if you have like some crazy buffs and you're running like elemental sorceress and you're elite, then you're gonna get up there. Yeah, I was gonna say yes. You know where your yes is going. Yeah, put them at Sand Giants for 5 minutes, and I guarantee you get that. Okay, do we get that one fully upgraded? Okay, we got 1, and there's a small bonus we can grab here with an extra 10. Totally worth it with the cabbage. Okay. Cannoli's huge for a tower defense. 15% ain't big, but we can bump that up. Cooking XP, whatever. Lab XP, whatever. Pet readability, meh. Accuracy. Line width, we actually need this one for something that we want to grab. And what are we spending the rest of our points on? New pet. Skill efficiency. We got 10 more. Where do we want to use the last 10? Leak. See if we can get prowess up by 1. I doubt it. Yeah. Pop, 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 pop. 22% more points instead of 15 is actually huge. This one I need actually for something else, so let's spend that elsewhere first and then come back. 2 upgrades for that, huge. I think we might already be in our next tier for cooking. We're gonna claim all of that. New day just began. These are all still working. We came here for the upgrade. So past present, we have enough for that by a wide margin. Now let's take a quick look though. 1 in 1754. Hey, thank you for the follow, Icodine. You don't have Beastmaster, Siegebreaker, or Emma? Yeah, I'll tell you, I finally got my Maestro, and then I got him up to Void, and it makes a heck of a difference. Oh my god, Void is huge for your team. But yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. You're going to get them eventually. So 1 in 1753, and this one is 1 in 156,000, right? Oh, and also, of course, 1 in 14,000. Boom. 1 in 13,000, 1 in 16, 12, 1 in 143. So better by a fair degree. Like, it makes enough of a difference. Next one of these is super expensive though. I mean, the billion point doesn't matter to me, but that part does. So we probably won't touch that for a while now. We need to spend that one on Bada Boom. You J-Man 70 or so? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, dude. So it sounds like you're at where I was at when I came back to this game. I left the game for like a year and a half and came back 2 months ago. And my J-Man was like level like 70 or 80 from farming the sand guys around that time. And all my stuff was completely underleveled, and I've caught everything up in the past 2 months. If you actually sit down and like figure out how to do everything in the game, you can go up very, very quick. That's one thing I can say that has impressed me. This game's kind of cool in that regard. All right, let's upgrade that thing, and let's see what our totals are at. Because I know I have some more left over. There's no way. Okay, I was gonna say there's no way. So let's put everything back to, oh no, not cannolis. Put it all back to these. And let's see, what's our rate? Almost 2 trillion now. So we went from, 2.5 hours ago, we were at 31 billion cook speed. Now we're at 2 trillion almost. Guys. That's literally like 60 times where we were at earlier today. You're just farming poops? Hey, I remember farming poops, bro, just to get all the way down to the bottom so you could fight Dr. Deathkiss, or even just farming the poops for the golden poops and everything. Yeah, I remember, dude. Trust me. That was literally not even 2 months ago for me. Bro, our cook speed has shot through the roof. We were just telling homie how our total cook speed of all the things was 1.7 trillion, and how this one was under a trillion, and now we're at 4.3 trillion total between them all. Golden poops, yeah, for void stuff. Totally makes sense. The gear on most of my characters sucks, Ike. I'm telling you, 90% of my characters still wearing the Amarok boss gear from World 1. Or worse. At this point, though, that gear matters less and less because I'm getting so much armor, defense, and like everything like from alchemy. So not only did we get our cook speed up to 2 billion, we also upgraded a ton of recipes here, guys. And if we want to take a look, it's not just for things like cook speed, it's for things like new recipes, new pets, skill efficiency, just all sorts of things that are going to help all the characters. Excuse me. Never even crafted that. I hear you. I promise you, man. 2 months from now, you're gonna be like, did I actually do that 2 months ago? Why am I a god now? How did I get so much stronger? And you won't be able to answer that last question. It just happens. Your BB is now 18 million damage. That's so huge, man. Dude, that's so huge. Literally, leaving World 4, going on World 5, I had 1 million damage on my BP. And now mine's over 100 billion. Well, through leveling all those skills, we just doubled our cook speed. Absolutely huge. DK is great for pushing. That's one thing that I will say, like, my DK pushes way faster than anything else. Yep, defense and accuracy are a thing of the past, yeah. Yeah, I struggled with accuracy at first in World 5, but now it's just a joke. That's with all Zowdun and the other ones like Boops. Gotcha. Yeah, Mateen, you're gonna start shooting up from way more factors. I'm telling you, like, alchemy and other things are gonna start making you fly up, and it totally changes how everything goes. It becomes less, like, the Zows are great, and they multiply with everything, but, like, there's a lot of multipliers on top. Alright, we need to figure out the last 0.03 here. Another 30k cooking efficiency. You know what? Two things, actually. Cards or star signs. Skill AFK gain. Carry. But that's multi-war. We don't need that. Speed and town skills. I don't know, guys. Yeah, none of those are gonna work. Wait. Oh, that's minus. Yeah, okay. None of those are gonna work. So what do we want to add it to? Cards. Cards, cards, cards. Those are all stat cards. These other ones are already ruby. I feel like there's another efficiency thing that I could utilize somewhere rather than one of those. Maybe like buffing this one. How much are those? 290? How much do I have in mind? Let's do it. I see good value. There's worse things I could buy. Alright, let's see. Total efficiency right now. 2.27 out of 2.3. $2.31, baby. Boom. You guys saw that? You don't have any World Pride bubbles yet? Hey, it's cool, man. Like, you'll get there. And now we're at 443 ladles, guys. That's so huge. We just jumped an extra 30 ladles. So ladles might not seem that big to some, but guys, ladles are insane. If you don't know, learn it now. Ladles, ladles, ladles. Literally. Yeah, that's insane to me. 443 ladles. I don't even know. I don't know what to do. That's too many ladles. There's no way it's been over an hour for this one and not for this one. Do I have one Pristline Lake thing now? We're starting to fix all of ours, so we're gonna have like the right setup soon, guys, but we're not there yet. The fact that this one's at 2.6 mil, what the heck? How? That one's only at 280k with basically the exact same setup with better numbers except for that one. How does that one work again? What make one forging? No, that has nothing to do with it. What in the world? How are you at 2 million? That's equal. That's more than double down here. That's equal. And that's lower. But I think it's literally just all the whales. Also, that might be 60, but like, wait. 2.06 mil versus 594k. Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? When forging, this pet contributes 2 times speed. Borger, however, guys, Borger pet contributes 10 times more forging speed if the territory above has at least one forger. Boom. It's the Borger Forger multiplier. That's why we have forgers. That goes down, but that shoots up. Huge. Okay. We figured it out, guys. That's huge. I should probably hit the hay soon, guys, because we're already 4.5 hours into the stream today, and we need to reset it before 12 hours hits. And I'm more than likely going to sleep 8 hours. So we got to figure out a solution to that little problem there. You got the purple salt vial? Dude, let's go. Huge. Huge. Okay, the music stopped because it wants me to go to bed, folks. Should we listen?
With Target Circle.
Should we listen? Should we go to bed, folks? Here's the thing. You're going to notice a very similar playlist starting up. It's our only option right now. And I can't figure out anything else this late. So, is it bedtime? Go to bed? Remember, Ike, it's a subathon. So, the only benefit I get from going to bed is waking up and then I hop right back on here with you guys. I got 4 more days. 4 more days and 11 hours. And if a bunch more people subscribe, that could be 5 or 6 days or 7 days more. So, me going to sleep, it's really just whenever it occurs. It can just be 8 hours whenever it occurs. We could game for the next 4 hours straight. At least you get refreshed. Yes. But like, think about it this way. I could game for 4 more hours. Then I could go to sleep for 8 hours and be refreshed and still come back. And I'd be waking up around 3 p.m. So like, honestly, people are at work most of the day anyways. But yeah, no, I hear you. I should be going to bed any minute now. But for whatever reason, I'm so awake tonight. I'm normally exhausted by this point. Alright. I know why I'm so pumped tonight and why I'm so alive and so awake, guys. It's because we keep breaking our records, improving things, and just honestly getting to the point of this game where we actually feel OP. Almost 2 trillion cook speed. I don't understand. We've grown so much in one night. I've been a part of a bunch of subathons. You don't want to get burnt out. I hear you, Ike. I'm 100% there with you. This is honestly 2.5 days in. We started it with a 7-day timer for everyone. Getting burnt out is one of the worst things that you can do. I'll be real with you. I'm feeling great. I'm a little bit tired and I'm gonna go to sleep soonish, but like, I'm feeling good. I don't know if it's gonna extend that much as well, like, because I'm a small streamer. I don't think I'm gonna get like 10,000 subscriptions, so I don't think this is gonna go like a month or a month and a half. I think this is gonna go like maybe 10 days at max. So that's the nice benefit. But we did game for over 16 hours today, so that's huge. I don't think we hopped on any Toontown today, so we'll have to hop on Toontown at some point tomorrow so I can knock out some story. Yeah, like if it was gonna be like 30 days of Subathon, I could hear you on that. But realistically, if we do grow big enough where it becomes 30 days, I'm gonna have one of my homies like hop on for like 4 hours one day just so I can have some like me time for a moment. Maybe like 15 days in, have them hop on for like 4 hours just so I can like not be live for a moment. And I'll still be there. I'll still be hanging out with them. But it'll give me like some breathing space, and I think that's all I would need about 15 days in to be good. Also do VODs. So yeah, if you don't know Ike, I'm multi-streaming right now. I'm on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. And I've actually primarily used YouTube for the past 3 years. I have 1,500 YouTube videos. And all these VODs from the Subathon are being saved to YouTube, which is why we reset the stream every 12 hours to make sure the VOD gets saved to YouTube. So we're having full VODs for everything. You're going to be able to watch this at any point, see any of the events, anything crazy that's happened, everything like that. And I've been so used to YouTube, but I want to get back into live streaming, like really start live streaming full time and, you know, hopefully make that a career. So what I'm going to be doing while I continue my YouTube video creation, I'm going to be doing at least, after the Subathon's over, at least 8 hours live per day. What the Subathon is kind of here to train me to do is for longer live streams. I was hitting like 5-6 hours over the past week before the Subathon, and I was hitting like 3 to 4 hours on YouTube, you know, before I was multi-streaming. For like the month before that. So I've been building up a bit more tolerance each day, and then this is just getting me to the point where it's like it becomes such a habit that I'm gonna be able to live stream for you guys every single day, and it's not gonna be as challenging for like me to get used to it. I'm very excited just for the idea of like how much I can actually bring to the table. There's a lot of games that I'm pretty good at, but there's also a lot of content that I have ideas about or ways to produce it. And one day, if I become big enough, I do have a lot of plans to help in a lot of ways, but let's not reveal those until I actually get big. How about that? But yeah, lots of plans. Deathbringer makes BB great again. Yeah, Martine, that's the goal. We gotta have Deathbringer be OP. Alright. Despite Ike's amazing suggestions about me going to sleep, we're going to push forward at least another 30 minutes. Because I am so gosh darn hype about everything we've accomplished today. And you know what? When we go to sleep in 5 minutes and totally go against everything I just said right now, you guys can call me out for it. I know I'm just as tired as I am hyped. Hell, I don't know. In my opinion, it's the best one. Not saying this is a BB fan, but just for base take on it. Here's the thing. Art on the wiki looks great. I need him to revamp all the other classes before BB. I need BB to be last. I'm willing to wait, and here's why. If he does BB first, it's going to be the worst class when he finishes all the others. If he does BB last, it's going to be the best class when he finishes all the others. And my BB will be done with cooking at that point. So he can become my main again, and I can go BB heavy all day long. I'm telling you, Mateen, that's the future. Okay, so these... Wait, how much? 20,000 from 2.5 hours? And these guys are on the... no, they're on the 2.7. So 2XP 7. So not far off of what I would have gotten on the other character. No, it's 2.7 XP. So these guys are going to get insane amounts. Hold up. 50 minutes, 32k. Ooh. That's money, guys. Minus fishing. Yeah, I need to do a lot more fishing. I haven't played enough of the mini game, and my high score on it's 12, so it's kind of pointless. My fishing is just garbage. I need to work on it so much. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our 777 combo here. Let's see how that goes. With a little bit of 1, 2, 3 snap. Okay, now it's 0. He's second in the minigame. I don't even have Meg. I don't have Meg either. I also have like a high score of 12. Like, bro. No, I meant to click this one. Dang it. Okay. Use 50. Yeah, I mean, 50, it's not bad. You can do a lot with that. 12 is trash. Seesaw Island? Is that the strat? Yeah. Alright. So, this man's talking about Seesaw Island, right? This man says Seesaw Island's the key. The hardest part is getting 30. Not anymore, dude. Let's put it this way. Because I have dupe, anytime I level up a skill, I have a chance to get one of these. I have 460 of these. Each of these gives me 40% of an XP level all the way up to level 50. OP, bro. It's insane. These things will change your world. There's a divinity character you can choose to follow who can get you those, but like, yeah. If you have dudes, it's a bit easier. Alright, so the island that he's talking about is Seesaw Island, right? That's this one right here. Legendary fish. You might not need 250. It depends how many you've already unlocked. But Fractal Island is the last one I plan to unlock. For people like you without dupe, yes. But here's the thing. Getting a 30 isn't that tough. Even without dupe, all you need is these. These are just the normal pearls. And you can get these from multiple different things. Not only that, they also come from many, many, many different events. So if you play the game long enough, you'll get plenty of these and be able to get all your skills up to 30. These cap out at 30. So these can get you to 30, and then you can finish that up with other things later. Okay, that's true. You would never run that deity unless you have a dupe. You're right. I would never personally pick that deity in my entire life unless I had a dupe. That's absolutely true. I'm not even going to try and fault you on that. You began during an event? Okay. Which event though? Because I began during an event like 3 years ago or 2 years ago. And then I left the game for a very, very long time. Also, while Mateen answers that, guys, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, nice. The Valentine's event? Nice. Yeah, I don't know if it was Valentine's this year or last year that I started playing, or where I not started playing, where I was playing that event, but I remember playing that one pretty hard. I got all 3 of the Valentine's things. Alright, so we got absurd cook speed now. A bunch of these avoided. Now we avoided an entire page instead of just 2. Everything's platinumed, and we're about to unlock 3 new. Is it 3? Yeah, 3. Yeah, these 3. So once we get those 3 new recipe things, let's look up the cooking on Idleon. See how we're going to be looking. Okay, we have all the way up until soda. So sushi roll. Also whipped cocoa, Nebula mantle, which I believe we're getting. Let's see. And Starfield Skies? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna get the whipped cocoa. We're gonna get the sushi roll, the bunch of banana. We're getting the pumpkin, which requires all three of those new ones, and the cotton candy. We won't be getting the fig. Likely won't be getting the fig. There may be other ways to craft it. But that is 3, 4, only 5 new recipes. And then we would have 9 more recipes to go after that. Let's see what we get out of it. So whipped cocoa is skill efficiency. That's going to be a good one. Sushi roll, VIP library membership, kind of pointless. Bunch of banana, 4 max levels for TPP star talent. Whatever. Straight from Karamaja, that's funny. Still no recipe. Yeah, I mean it's not. Recipes kind of suck to farm, but you'll get there. You'll get there. What's your drop rate? That's what really matters. What's your drop rate on your ES? Head chef, more bits gained in gaming. The fig is more total damage. But we're not getting those. We're getting all these. Divinity XP, liquid cap for liquids 1 and 2. Nice. And then TP star talent. And then when we do start getting these, liquid cap, sailing speed, meal cook speed. Double cherry's a big one then. And then saucy sausage. Okay. Where do I see that? The purple wings give all staff. Where do I see what? Or were you talking to Mateen? And if you mean these purple wings, they give 11% skill. These ones, angel wings, 11% all AFK. Oh, if you're looking, oh, where do you see drop rate? Okay, so when you click on player info right here, you're gonna see drop rarity. Yeah, yellow gives the yellow flower gives the 13% AFK. The red flower, I believe, gives 11%. Or the red flower gives 9. Sorry. Yeah, so 13% for yellow, 11% for angel wings, and then 9% for red. I could die in 3.01's kind of low. The purple rose. Purple rose is like 7, isn't it? Yeah, this one right here. Did it crash or are we back up? It looks pretty crashed to me. Oh, are we back? Current video is interlaced, but interlaced video is not supported. What the heck does that mean, YouTube? Mateen, can you hear me? Give me a Y if you can. You guys hear me? Am I back? If they're not responding yet, that's bad. No. Alright. Launch the stream. Can you all hear me now, or do I need to relaunch? Anyone? I guess I was trying to restart the stream.